Sorry about that, I was mixing up a little drink. Alright. Am I just in town now? Yeah. Alright. So I think earlier I was mostly just doing kind of side quests and bounties and exploring a little bit. Let's see. I got 1-1 available right now. Again, I'm considering putting some into it's not most, it's practicality. What I'd put some into. She does give stamina and mana cost reduction. And weak spot damage, although I don't know if I can hit weak spot in melee in this game. But the stamina cost reduction might not be bad for me with the two-hand weapons. Alright, let's see. I need to store some things. So let's store my crafting stuff. That drops me to 71. Store these daggers. Makes me to 64. Can probably store some of these. I do want to try some of these. I've yet to try like these grenade things. Let's throw like half these in there. Siphon Bomb. Restores mana by 10 per each enemy within 8 meter impact. That's interesting. Banishes the target. Making it disappear for blank seconds. Summons are banished for eternity instead. Interesting. Makes the armor of an enemy for 5 seconds, making all attacks going to have increased critical chance. I don't know if I have anything else really to throw in here at the moment. I think it'll be fine. I got like, getting like roughly 100 weight that I'm kind of working with. I do want to go. How do I get over here? Because I believe that should be like the town. Which I'd like to go check out the town. Like down here. Free wolf pelt. Dog's house. Lockpick 80. Oh no, wait, no, that's how many lockpicks I have. But I can't like peek in. Oh, what the? What is that? Is that like the barrier? Looks really weird. What if I? Let's actually, you know, do. I'll sleep today. And maybe it might just be unlocked. Alright, Devog.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tiernan should let you in. Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
Alright.
I can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
What's wrong with your father?
If Heber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying.
Why won't they let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Are keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns. Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
So can anyone become a keeper?
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the Old Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
Why the second lighthouse?
If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that, I could fund the damn thing myself. Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow them, not to question them. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them.
You regret becoming a keeper?
I don't know. Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess. Keep your head down.
Alright, to the village we go. This will be this guy's father in medicine. This guy gonna talk to us?
Oh,
Yep.
Mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
Sure.
It's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Was she biting people?
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
So anything else happened?
Some old man came to the keep carrying the head of a dreadful bandit leader. All because he wanted to join his wife here in the Horns. Can you believe that?
Yeah, incredible.
And here I thought that kind of love only existed in songs.
What happened to the
The
deck?
deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
Bear. I can help you fix the deck. How am I gonna fix the deck?
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats.
Maybe if the deck was fixed, they
Well,
would.
you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Can
Not
you-
exactly standard keeper knowledge, but
Can you
well,
can you get your own house in this
we
game?
all have our secrets.
Tell me more about the rich
Oh,
bit.
she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Damn. Alright then.
Please, try not to make my life harder, alright?
Sure. Repairing the deck. Where's this at? It's over there too? Guess so. I got a lot of quests over here. Copper. Mind if I do? So check out the village first. Oh, there's the guy in the cage. What the fuck? I don't like that noise. Sounds like zombie. That sounds zombie-ish.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Something happened.
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole, but now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me more about what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
What happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
When do you start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Did he tell you what the dream was about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had that dream?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Fran brought them back from one of his treks.
Oh, yeah,
That
these the
boy
weird
could
cobwebs?
always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
What was your dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Batteries. Coal. Ooh, sage. Don't mind if I do. There's the waypoint. No, Wolfbane. I thought it was more sage. Mute Finley. Got up his
Bloody
father.
hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Ah, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Dog sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so, what you want?
I'm bringing you medicine.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
You don't look good, or you should do something about it. Alright, so you self-leave you peace quiet for now.
Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Yeah, the mute person. Dog wanted to see you, but he didn't have pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Then. So I guess I didn't give him the medicine. Is he gonna fucking die now? He better not fucking die. That'd be fucked up. I tried to give him the medicine. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Can't talk to you. Heffen. Ah. It's actually your stuff, huh?
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
This is about Orlath.
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family. Then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
What contract?
I just told you, a business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays. Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
You're from Connacht.
Yes, Connacht. From a merchant family, to be specific. Though I've always wanted to join the royal geographers. To chart the uncharted. But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
How'd you end up here?
After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, then left for home.
Royal geographers.
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the Age of Legends. They travel across Avalon,
documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of, though only one of us got to live it.
Who's else?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago. We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times.
What happened to Elise?
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have.
It was an
You know
asshole.
how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
What's the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the sunken village.
Hey, easy
So I
names.
asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
I mean, it works for them. How long have you done your business?
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
Let's see what you got. Got kind of bullshit. Spilled meat. Got a bunch of fish. Spyglass. I already have one, right? Mostly potato, lockpick, moonshine. Yeah, moonshine costs 30 apiece. Do I have a spyglass? What would that be under? Berries, elixir. It'd be under Q, right? Yeah, I do have a spyglass. This dude's just fishing. Berg. Oh, he's got a pig leg.
What do you want? Who are you?
Spoke with Kindle. Hey, who's Kindle? Best friends forever. Paying the deck. Let me go look at the paying the deck. It's just like a 50 wood. How long does it take to chop wood? Me. Let me go over to this first. That's my. Oh, hut's up here.
What a nice day. I promise you, dear. Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with that brand? No trouble at all?
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior, the only one who took down Bald Cat. I really
No
owe
problem
you
at
for
all.
that.
My
Here.
pleasure.
I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
250, I mean,
No
not
need
bad.
to worry, love.
You gonna be alright?
As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Yes. I hope to let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry, I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
Alright then. Anything else going on up here?
They said it would get eaten.
Oh, I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not a local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
So let's move for a second. How'd you end up here? Where you from? How'd you end up here?
But Frang is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know.
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
You know where he comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks, but then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
You tell me where I was cast out. Nah, he's kind of boy. Doesn't talk much about himself. Like those days at the Del Rita, long buried for him. He almost never lived them. Where you from?
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill.
Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frang, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Something happened.
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle, and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left
Damn, what the
Roscree.
fuck? Came
And
out of
so
his
did
own
Fran.
mill.
He says he has some kind of life debt, and he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
Sorry about your daughter and grandkid.
I'm sorry too.
But you all had a strange
What?
dream.
Ah, yes. The people are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
How's the life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Cull. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
Is anyone else I can talk to? Ellis?
You've come to put me in the cage.
What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's all right, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
Matt, you had the strange dream you were on night watch.
Right. I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton, and before I knew it, I was out. Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling, like something was inviting me into that dream of me. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but, well, we were all dead tired, so it's probably just that. Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Something about him changed.
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Col has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know. It felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple. A real match, if you ask me.
Did Cole tell you what it was about?
No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry. Especially his lass.
What about yourself?
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and
Hey,
make
didn't the
beautiful
blacksmith
things,
talk about getting a goldsmith?
it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing.
You can talk to the
but
blacksmith.
I'm a bit scared. So, here I am. Sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
What were you doing before you joined the other
I was working
refugees?
as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. I was once travelling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewellery they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days. I tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
I wonder if I could talk to the... Because the blacksmith talked about how he wanted a not blacksmith. Blacksmith talked about how he wanted a goldsmith. I guess this is Frang.
Something happened. Frang listens.
Heard you had a strange dream.
Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I did not reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one, to see what's ahead.
Not from
I'm
here.
not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
From the Dalrita.
Frang was never a Dalrita. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frang. Frang. A name, and not a name.
So I guess, like, if you had to, like, do something to, like, be worthy of a name and you didn't do it in time, what happened?
Nothing happened to Frang. A stray, taken in by a miller. That's all.
Would you like to be a Dalrita?
Frang cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he's not of the tribes.
You know, Dalrita named Concord.
Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead.
What do you think of the Horns of the South?
A place without a leader. As I see it, I will finally fall apart. One way or another.
How do you know?
There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing.
About the people you came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home. But Threes is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him. Rawson. I know nothing about her. And Dugald. A man who became Frank's father. He has my gratitude.
What people live here?
Don't bother.
Have you met the keepers
Frank never met the keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
Why did the unnamed boy fight with the keepers?
The keepers approached the camp of the boy's people. But that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang.
So I guess they kind of like differentiate between having a name and not having a name, like timeline-wise. It's an interesting shot. A little harsh on the, like, you know, kicking people out aspect, but really interesting.
What's left?
Is there anyone else here to talk to?
can't ignore that.
Like crash to get through here. Beds, sharpening stone. Potato. Base.
You need something?
Hey, this guy mentioned like another woman. Where's the other woman? Is she in the village, maybe? So did I get like a quest to go to the old camp or something? Must be I See a Darkness. That must be it. I don't know where this other woman is. Oh wait, is it? Oh yeah, it is her.
Be careful.
I guess.
Nice to see you.
Can't talk to her. Nothing. So let's maybe check out the bar and see if there's anyone else I can talk to in the village. Milkweed. I already have quite a bit of that. I also need to go chop some wood for a while, I guess. Let's look at home for sale. 20K! Wooden villa. Dreaming of owning a property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow. The charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, only about leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. Buy now before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. 20K? How much? I got 7.5 right now. Jesus Christ, that's so much money. How do they expect me to get all that? We're in the house. Oh. So that means I can just steal everything. Some jute fiber. Jesus, that's such an expensive price. I guess. Wait, is this the house? I assume this is the house. Is it not the house? It's not the house in the picture. Right? Or is it? No, because there's no like water next to it. Like, don't know what place they're talking about. Guess you can't really go into most of these places. I guess I'll go into the bar. Can't talk to you. On's Tavern. There's the lady. Got like fancy clothes on. This dude missing an arm. What happened to you,
Who
man?
are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local.
Yeah, they
It
got
was
nowhere to
easier
go.
to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
This is about the
You
refugees.
asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
Is there anything interesting in this village?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds.
What are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
Sure. 5 wealth. Alcohol. Give him some ale.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
And I guess I'll go speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll be able to get him to talk. Of all people with my no fucking speaking skills.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Time ago, one of the keepers left some important documents
No,
here.
I don't recall anything like that.
So you left them after the last drinking bout.
No, listen. I don't know what's going on, but I doubt any of the keepers had anything important on them. Half of them couldn't tell the quartermaster's seal from a pile of horse dung someone stepped on.
You just yoink it. That they should still be at the Steel Limb Tavern.
What that means? No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald.
Yes, Sigibald.
It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead.
Wait, what?
Taken by a fever.
Met him yesterday for his documents back.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make
Wait, I
good
just said
use
he's
of it,
alive.
even though I'm still not sure what to think about it.
What?
Things are getting weirder and weirder now.
Wait, so is he alive or dead?
Avalon.
Tell me more about him. What was he like?
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Thanks.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
Open the shop. What you got? Got food. 30 coin. 20. I guess it's not that expensive, but more than I want to pay. I could just make the stuff. Oops, 6 coins. So this. Warning: unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, please refrain from bringing any more gifts or bread. Skills are already enough of a nuisance. The Herrings of the South fishing records. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. Maybe refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. Oh, what the fuck? Those right shoes found on the beach, please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you own the left one. I guess fair enough. Like she's got like a fin on her head. Elaine. Someone's room. I'll just take everything. The moonshine. Ooh, 3-hole moonshine. Some ale. Very nice. Everything? 75 coin, that's pretty good. Ooh, some whiskey and milk. Alright. Ooh, another 75 coin. Damn, that's like plus 150 coin. That's pretty good.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, but you know Fergus. He's got a stick up his ass. Only knows how to follow orders like a good little soldier. He's so uptight.
So let's talk to Elaine.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What's this about?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Farshire?
By the All-Mother. Don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is. The largest duchy in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power, who has a hold over the entire territory. Nothing? Oh, really?
So I can't remember.
At least that's how I remember it. Now it's a mere shadow of its former glory.
Weird stone?
Oh, it's a rare and coveted material, necessary to create the sturdiest steel in the world. As you can imagine, dear, it used to be Farshire's greatest treasure, until the primordial fog took our minds.
Woman on the phone, that's interesting.
I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died, and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on the throne. Even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders.
Difficult times?
Worse than ever. Oh, the wordness is thickening, and the roads are getting dangerous and unpredictable. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this, who will,
You want to fight the weirdness? How?
You're probably wondering what a feeble old lady who can't even lift a sword could possibly accomplish. But King Arthur didn't conquer Avalon just because he couldn't swing a blade. No, he had knowledge, and enough wisdom to know how to use it. Lady Kincaid wasn't happy when she found out about this idea. But all Mother's mercy, I am her tutor. She cannot dictate what I do, no matter her standing.
So nobody who could help.
Oh, do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either. And I've raised enough of other people's children to never wish for my own.
I can help you out.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
Sure. This Chad needs to know the details
I
first.
came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a menhir can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they just laughed at me. They said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Tell me about this book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Or...
And they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, 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 get to reading.
How much reading is it? Let's voyage of the end. Holy shit, brother. Alright, let's see if I can skim this. Not a good place, especially not for humans. Punishments used to God know, for gods know what. Friends written in strange language. That disturbing figure to this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver. Very interested in that mine and sealed up forever. Try to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers. And listen, armed figure didn't look like all that much to me. You could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of strange many years I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's order, we threw the cargo into the hold, steered towards the Isle of the Dead, and its island asylum. Isle of the Dead. Writing these words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realized how cruel that name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. Knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship. Something huge. Water flooded the deck, some people were running around screaming. At least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. No idea what was happening. Nolly ran us into some rocks. Then came another blow, this time port side. That's when I saw her. Every sailor in the south has heard stories about the terror from the deep. She was, her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment. It was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. Later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head and I lost consciousness. At this stage, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, twist of fate, or whim of the monster. Why me? Why was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that's what I shall do, and I humbly offer my thanks to forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fill this task.
And?
Yes.
Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now, let's test your reading comprehension. According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that they took with them on the ship. Do you remember what that was, child?
Formed figure. Figure of a forge roller?
That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. one that might be vital to repelling the wordness. According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir, and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
Isle of the Dead? Mound Asylum?
Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a four-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
A sea monster.
Yes. You did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. According to Elvis, the Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste and retrieve the mysterious figure.
What exactly did she say? I mean, I already know it.
If only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly? Fortunately, I know something that could help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as yourself will handle it much better. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Okay, then. Lisa.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Sorry, but who are you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family.
What the hell is this
Not to
husband?
brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Sure. You dress as unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself. I wanted to blend in with the people of the South. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
Damn.
Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens in Camelot all the time. It's almost insufferable.
What are you doing in the South?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! It's like stale fish and sweat. Hopefully I don't have to suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
What kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn. When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, He brought me a bucket.
What do you expect to do with this house?
Can you imagine?
We get the point.
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly.
I mean, have you bought the property even?
You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
The 1%. Where's this husband of yours even? My stash is down here. And sad.
Oi. You're not from around here, are you? Come on. Sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
You wanna know?
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
How much to tell? It's the same everywhere.
Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. Not taking in glimpse. It's nothing like the old days.
Oh, you don't even look that old. Things were better back then.
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got 2 coins where his eyes should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now.
Anything interesting happened around here?
Everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. But now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
What do you think of Fergus?
Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone.
How about the old traditions?
We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, and... but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me.
Do you remember the sunken village?
Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now, who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all. Now go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
Have I met that person's husband? I don't know if I have. There's a couple people up here.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
Ah, you're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone,
So loud.
what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it. Whatever. So, if I poured the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A ploughshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off, so you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again, and again, and again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this, if the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
See, now you sound rational.
I got a crafting point for that? I mean, I guess. I'm sure. I'd listen to a little story and get a crafting point. That's not bad. Take care of the old builder. You know what's wrong with them? Must know why. What do they do with sun? Do they fight? Or construction? What do we do with disability? What do we do with workers? Does Durag visit often? Did they have a fight? Yes. Let's know what happened. Come on, tell me about it. Anybody else know what happened? Oh. Could the quartermaster tell me? No? Good dog. Thanks for everything. Anything I can do for you? Thank you, Mute Finley. Let's see. Where is the sunken village? You think it's like south, or do you think it's over there? A nation to remember. One of the keepers gave me these flowers, said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? What? How dare you?
What?
Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
Not what he wanted to convey, I see.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
Damn. You know what they meant? I wouldn't have given them to you.
Thank you. For them. You are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Be careful.
Damn. Let me go this way. Maybe the sunken village is over here. stone buildings. Ooh, chest. Tenacious archer and a firm bow. Increase draw speed by 100% for 3 something. That could be 30 or that could be 3 seconds. That's nothing. I see some big treasure. Treasure. Whatever. Ooh, Sven battle axe. That's a two-handed. Increase physical damage by 24%, reduce max mana by 35. Requires 2 strength. Is this 24% already added on is the question. Like, I don't know how stat application works in this game. If it like is automatically applied to the damage number it shows, if it's like applied after it doesn't show, I don't know how it works. Some rosemary. Ooh, oh, what the fuck? There's like a whole thing in here. Maybe this is what I need the drown armor for. It's interesting, I guess there's multiple ways in here. Is there anything cool down here? Come on, how's there like nothing down here? What kind of baloney is this? Should have 100% been something cool in there. So we have to take a piss. Let's see. Maybe something this way? No. What was the point? What's the point of this? There's just no point to this. There's nothing there. Alright then. There's a shovel. Some more milkweed, rosemary. A chest. Cave over here. Hopefully I don't be running into no sea monsters. What's going on here? This is by like the investigate the shore thing. What's up, dressed?
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important question. Do you have any food?
Who are you?
I promise to answer all of your questions, no matter how annoying or asinine they might be. But first, do you have any food?
Before I answer this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Food?
Oh dear. Yes, food. That stuff you put in your mouth to make sure your body doesn't wither and die, you know? Fish, meat, vegetables, bread. Oh, some bread would be especially nice. But I'll take anything, really.
Here you go. I have bread to give him. Potato. I seemingly do not have any bread. I'll give you an onion bun.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you, but don't expect much. The only payment I can offer you is seashells, or, you know, access to an infinite well of ancient druidic wisdom. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. Time for a nap. Except you're still here. Oh no, don't tell me you still have questions.
What are you doing here?
Well, I live here, obviously.
Why?
Why not? It's a perfectly good cave, albeit a bit drafty and damp. Well, it could be better, to be honest, but we can't all live in mansions, can we?
How'd you get here?
The same way you did, I presume.
You gonna give me a straight answer?
I'm giving you truthful answers. That's all you should ever hope for.
Right.
My name is Drest, and I am the local hermit. I don't understand your skepticism. I live alone, in a cave, collect seashells, and occasionally talk to crabs. What else could I be?
I'm just guessing you're a druid.
What? Didn't you know? There are no more druids. The mob rounded them all up, stuffed them into a giant wicker man, and lit a fire. Their screams could barely be heard over the roaring flames, but the stench of the burning flesh easily overwhelmed the smell of blazing wicker. Its glow painted the sky in reds and yellows for the entire night.
Sounds like you were there.
Don't be silly. How could I have been there if I'm here now?
What happened?
Some years ago? I'm not sure. I don't remember. Can we change the subject? I'm sure there are more interesting things we could be talking about.
Like a well of druidic knowledge that you just taught me. Presumably. Okay, anything else going on over here? Planting to eat plants for health and magic. Ooh, nice strong health potion recipe. There's some more copper. Some kind of thing over here. It's like a druid shrine. Another druidic shrine. Plus 5% incoming healing and 3% critical damage. Give you a wolf pelt. Witches of the Waning Moon. Increase max mana by 10, increase management by 3 when not in combat. And 3 armor. It's pretty good. Jeez, damn. What the fuck is that? I don't like that. Quit doing that. Oh, cobweb. Decent unidentified item. Oh, I'll call it cobweb. Thanks, trousers. Milkweed. Oh, I hate these fuckers. Right, up. Shit. So I guess you get ethereal cobwebs by like killing these guys at night. Man, what the fuck is this bloodstain? Corpse. What the fuck? I was like getting tortured here. Some cheese. Oh, there's a lot of dead people here. What the fuck? What happened here? There's a keeper tag. Good. 100. God, there's a whole set. What the fuck? Free set? What does this do? I guess I should not be surprised it does mana. Let me look here. Mana regen, mana regen, mana regen, mana regen. I wonder what decent unidentified item. I wonder what that is. It's fine. Gem of Stamina. Apply stamina generation by 1.2. Milkweed. I guess this was up back towards the town. I'm kind of just going along the shore. Jeez, I took this guy out. Molten lightning. Decreases stamina cost by minus 20% while dual wielding. Well, unfortunately, I'm not dual wielding. I'm two-handing, which is different. Something up this way. Just kind of up towards the road. There's some sage. Was the weird night already ending? Oh. That's why I dueled the night. I hate the like spooky ambient sound, and then that poor fucker like bangs his hammer once in a while. Let's go back down to the shore. And head up the beach a little bit. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Milkweed. No idea what I really need copper for, but I'll take it. Damn. I keep fucking missing him by hair's width. Yeah, I was wondering like how I got cobwebs. I guess this is how you get them. You fight people at night. Diamond Signet. That should be worth a good price. And then I'm back here at like the Drowner Village. What does that mean? To take his tunic. I do need these tongues though. At 43. Identify an exceptional unidentified item. Let's see, what do I got in town? Creed. Anal Leaf, Last Voyage. Preparing the deck, Drinking Buddies. Let's see. I mean, I know where it is. I guess I'll go look at the paper anyway. Oh. Why'd I go all the way up there? I know it's there. I've already seen it. I see Darkness, Silk Road, It is Dream, Silent Scylla, 1%. Damn, she wants me to go all the way over there to clear out the house? How many cobwebs do I got? Where are those little shits at? Don't see them. Is it these? It must be these in the top right. Let me back up here. There's another bounty. The head of Bromar No Face. I'll take it. There we go. Alright, 2 points. So again, the question is, do I want to level up practicality some? To get better vendor prices? I could also potentially help me with some speech stuff. I think it seems like practicality and perception are like kind of the two I've seen so far used in speech the most. I think I'll do like 1 in strength. Maybe 1 in practicality? Oh, maybe I'll say, 'cause I don't know like what I would use money for at the moment. I guess buying recipes. Let's see. 10% chance to stun. Attacks deal more damage. Stamina cost of heavy attacks. Increase stamina cost for each consecutive 2-handed hit. Let's see. General, staggered enemies. Increased by 2, increased physical damage by 2% for each point of your weapon's weight. What did I put? Oh, yeah, I put it into movement. My stamina regenerate faster. Regenerate faster might not be bad. Could also get this and just increase my overall melee damage. I think I might want to put it in armor though. So the question is, okay, so wait, fuck, I accepted the change by accident. Okay, hold on. So currently I'm at 19.4 out of 20.6. If I go, hold up. .4 out of 21.8. Alright, give me a little bit more leeway. Oh, again, that's a big chunk to fill. Wait, nope, that still puts me into overload. Damn, this thing weighs 5. That's so heavy. Oh well. Go up this way. Dump some stuff at my stash real quick. Actually, let me hold on to that. Let's dump this druid gear. Dump all that. Guess let's identify this stuff. I wonder if like this is gonna be actual gear, or like crafting stuff, or what it's gonna be. Make it down here. Yeah. Refuel it. Identify. Carnation longbow. Feathers longbow. I button 1 war pick and a sapphire weave. Bloodstone and a great bow +2. Okay, it's not bad. Some good stuff. up. Got like a shield around it now. It's interesting. Oh, I put like rocks down and it became like cooler. Okay. Maybe like keeps monsters out. We talk. Oh yeah, I want to go over here and check what I can put my upgrades on for my armor. Upgrade armor. Wait, nope. Touch relic armor. I get. Oh, you can put 2 on like every single slot. That's kind of crazy. Dang, you can do a lot of armor relics then. Let's see, upgrade. How much does it cost to swing? 19? It's honestly not bad. Increase physical damage by 24% as well. I want to go to attributes. Made damage 107. But 31, 34. If I equip this, yeah, 34, 39. And then 26%. Let me upgrade this. Let's do it like twice. A 41 to 46. Then, do I have any good relics? I could put like the plus 10% weapon damage on it. But 10% damage. I think I'll save it for now. Let's see how I like the axe first. I guess for now I can put away my sword though. There's 3 weight gone. It's actually even lighter than my sword. I guess for now I can put away the helmet too. Just because I don't have the weight capacity to use it. Let me check what the time is and rest. It's like an hour. We should be like waking up now. Oh, it's like, oh, blurry. Let's see. Let me see about talking to this doctor. Anything I can help you with?
Why would you, though? Don't you have better things to do?
I'm trying to get the quartermaster's good books.
Aha, got it. So you're up for work not out of the goodness of your heart, but for your own selfish plans.
You good,
Understood. It's a good reason. Well, I'd say it's better than most. But all right, if you're a mercenary, then I do have a job for someone who'd be willing to risk their life in exchange for material goods.
You want detail?
Back at the academy, I found an ancient scroll written by the Druids. Forbidden knowledge. especially now after the mob forced them all into a wicker man and burned every last one of them to ash. I finally deciphered it a little while ago. It describes a ritual that needs to be performed at night within a stone circle. And guess what? There's one in the nearby forest. I guess you already know what I need you to do, hmm?
Perform a ritual at night in the stone forest? I burned all the druids.
And here I am, thinking that everyone's already heard about the Charred Conclave. Well, it wasn't the proudest moment in our history, that's for sure. You truly don't know. At some point, the villages all around the island decided that the druids were responsible for the Red Death, and all other ailments of our times. They rounded them all up in a massive wicker man north of the Forlorn Swords, and burned them all to ashes. Hundreds of years of knowledge gone within the blink of an eye. But, well, that's what's bound to happen when you stop paying for people's education and invest in keeping the elites fed instead.
What's the purpose of the ritual?
That is an excellent question, but I don't know. From what I've been able to decipher, it's a summoning spell to bring something or someone to our world. That being will share its great knowledge with the one brave enough to summon it. I need you to remember what it says and repeat it to me after you're back, word for word.
This doesn't sound dangerous at all. Why can't you go yourself?
Isn't it obvious? I'm the only medic they have here at the Horns. I'd like to see Fergus's face if he hears about me going out there.
Alright. Although she shared a dream, do you know why that could have happened?
What do you think? Do I look like a mystic to you? A shaman? A village witch? I don't think so. Otherwise, I'd have a lot more to worry about. If you're looking for answers about things like this, you should consult the literature on the subject. Though, I can't say I'd recommend it.
Isn't your fascination with druids illegal?
In Camelot, maybe, but this far south? Nobody cares. I've spent my entire life digging through scrolls and books in pursuit of their knowledge. I've been reading about their rites and the descriptions of their rituals. Look, I'm sure they were onto something. They knew much more than we do, but it feels like there's a veil wrapped tightly around that knowledge. It's like I need to find the right spell, the right ritual, something that will unwrap it for me.
Anything interesting in the shop? Ox mana, store health. God, that costs 400 though. I'd say screw it, just get it. Yeah, I'll buy it. Flicker bolt, burning ember, hailstone, venom flick. You got sage for sale, 4 apiece. I'll buy it. Damn, you want so much for your shitty little health potions. 75 for a small. That's ridiculous. Let me see. What does it cost to make them? Wait, I have to actually read the books, I forgot. Let's read this. Read that. Read that. There we are. So, requires 1 more sage and some daffodils. And this one requires 5 and some roses. Let's craft a bunch of the creative one, or the medium one, I guess. Ooh, health potion +1. Alright. Flame resin. 23 in alchemy. What you know about toothache?
Lanzo knows very well what he must do. I'm sorry, but there's nothing else I can do for him. Either he removes the tooth, or it will keep hurting.
Said something about a remedy.
Yes, his grandma's miracle medicine. I honestly don't have time for village superstitions. I had to confiscate the recipe as well, lest he tries making it himself. As if I don't have enough problems already.
Could I have the recipe?
No, I thought I made myself clear. If you want an excuse to drink yourself to oblivion on moonshine, just drink the moonshine. No need to add other potentially dangerous ingredients.
Like what?
Well, to be fair, the base recipe is pretty harmless. But what if someone decides that if they don't have carnation, it's perfectly fine to substitute it with devil's snare, since the color is more or less the same? Or sage with wolfsbane, because, you know, leaves are leaves. I'm sorry, but unfortunately I know these people well enough not to trust them with something like this.
So, you took away the recipe because they might not follow the recipe. If I combine moonshine, carnation, and sage, I'll get the remedy.
What? How do you... You know what? Fine. Do whatever you want. But if it causes you to shit yourself for 3 days straight, don't come running to me.
I mean, listen, this store's 80 health. Wait, that's actually good. What am I missing? Oh, fuck my life. Got any more sage? Oh my god! I used all the sage! Alright, I guess I need to go find some sage.
You lot. I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both.
So you go do the Forgotten Cemetery. Right? Yeah. Have another tag. Yeah, I got 600. It's probably on my tags though. Fuck, where's the... It's this one, right? Dead as Dreams? I should probably go do that. I'll look in there and then I'll go do the Dead as Dreams. Okay, this guy sells stuff too, right?
Blessings are... Certain.
You got... Hey, you just have spells.
Make...
Let me go up here. I will say I'm quite thoroughly enjoying this game. Arthur's memory.
This feeling.
Oh, what the fuck?
It was so strong. So real. I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
Excalibur holds a piece of your soul.
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable. But it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw
A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
I'm pretty strong. I pulled out yet? Holy shit, brother. What the fuck? That shit killed me in like 2 seconds. God damn. I don't know if you need a lot of health or if you just need a higher level. Or both. Captain's quarters. You actually gonna be here, or is he just not here? Who's this guy? A spoon, some boots. Rhetoric.
Welcome to the Museum of the Horns of the South, the southernmost keep under Camelot's jurisdiction. My name is Rhetoric, and I will be happy to introduce you to the rich history of this fascinating place. A history that began 623 years ago with the first keeper, Sewell Firstfoot. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns of the South.
Do you have a logbook from the Andraste? Is that true?
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship, as well as all of the stops and other occurrences kept by the captain or the first mate? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513. Indeed, we have it. Please wait here. Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
So it's useless. There's no way to find the Andraste.
Oh, no. We know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook. Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known as Smuggler's Bay. Here, I'll mark it on your map.
Okay then. Anchors. Keeper's boots. Oh, gargoyle. What? Have to let me back here. There's nothing back here. Good. I don't need the crab. I have a lot of crab. Soup spoon. Spirit. Use that for potion crafting. Need some honey. I was sleeping down here. Some coin. Surely they're not making the librarian sleep down here in the fucking corner. Come on, yawn. Cheese. What's the captain quarters? Was this not like the captain's thing? Oh, requires guard's key. I like. just leave. I guess let's go deal with the necromancer thing. I see darkness. Where is it? Best friends. Where's this on the map? Right. Kindles remains to Berg. Yeah, this one. Where's this? Let's check this. It's actually just over here. Ouch. My fucking ankles. Keeper Sycamore, he said you were dead.
You're back! Hi!
Got the documents.
I told you, Ron is a good guy.
We're not going to discuss
and here's
how
a little
Ron thought he
something
was
for you.
dead.
You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh.
Yeah, what do you think
you're
serious?
I
what the fuck?
understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to.
Does anyone else see this?
Well,
hello?
It is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time.
What the fuck? You essence.
Didn't expect to see you.
Does he stay here? Not gonna like move on?
Safe travels.
Whoops. Looks like I clicked off the game. Alright, I guess he just stays here. Like, can I do like the 50 wood? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is that all I can do? Guess maybe I have to like wait until more comes. I guess this axe can like cut wood too. I mean, I guess that makes sense. How much wood do I have? $39. I need 50. So not enough yet. So I guess let me go check this out now. You need to get watered in a little while here. Maybe you have some sage. What's the deal with you and Heffin?
Sweet All-Mother, is he still whining about that contract? I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffin's crap at negotiating.
I believe it.
Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win.
What was the contract anyway?
Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand. I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie, but it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffin does.
How's that a win for Heffin?
Look, Heffin may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. but he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself.
Okay then. We have these. This is just the movement speed stuff. Yeah, so I don't need any of this. I don't know if he has anything to say.
Ah, look. Oh, thank you for your support back there in the stocks.
A pick woman named Suya come here.
Picks and Dalraya, here, the guests. And they say I'm the drunk.
1 second. You changed my headset battery. The first time I've changed it, I need to actually kind of look. Where is this? Oh, hold on. There we are. I do love me a good old wireless headset. Alright, so let's head this way. I think I might have to kill the people in the town again. Ooh, whiskey and a sharpening stone. Just need to keep an eye out for some sage. Boy, you bastard.
Stay.
God damn. Took this motherfucker out. Just fucking bashed his head in.
Stay.
Hey, you.
Sharp.
You got some big hair. Level up.
Your money or your life.
Damn. Let's take the short sword. Where'd the piggies go? Come back, piggies. I need you for my dinner. These piggies are fucking ran fast. What the fuck? There you are. Those cows? Those are cows. What fucking cows are these? Are they my dinner cows? This might be dinner cows. Oh my god, look at all those wolves. I'll save you, cow. So, guy down here. Bear. Need to summon a couple wolves. But I don't know how many will stay once I take my axe back out. Oh, they both do. It's because I already have them summoned. Let's go, bear. Damn. Just chopped this fuck ass bear. what the fuck are you? What the? Archspire. Oh, this is like the fucked up place they were talking about. God damn. God damn. I'm doing so much damage in this area now. I like the signpost with nothing written on it. Riddlegill. Oh, what do you think you're doing about people? Damn, corpse eater. This is for people. Rockfish, cabbage. We approached with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. Don't know what it once was. We know that now it is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. This chest. They were here before us, surprised many questions. We investigate, their work was safe, great powerful is within, incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us, we approach it humbly. Look at those. Skeletons? Talk to these guys. Hello, Jude.
Where could pride?
Yeah, this is talking about Pride Win. Yeah, requires Excalibur or something. Big ups. We can't get this guy to just explode. There we are. Weird stone. I think that's just the other side of where it was. I guess I'll go this way. Go good. Over to the left and kind of hook around. So as if I would be coming from town. Ooh, sage? Yes. Make that potion now. Ooh, more sage. Take as much of that shit as I can get. Out of here. Strange toe. There's a stag. Don't. Fuck. Fuck. It's like slightly too far away. This guy's still over here. So just head towards Thingy Kebab. There's some kind of gateway over there. Oh, like fast travel rock down there. Oh, this must be like the... That has to be the drowned village, right? Nice. Damn. When you kill them, they ragdoll so hard. At least with the two-hander they do. Some King's Trumpet. Oh, some skeletons. On cemetery. Damn. I don't know if the skull's worth anything. This wolf. I'm just slaughtering, bro. What if I like find a weapon that's like, oh, can act as a pick, shovel, and axe? Some kind of omni weapon. See if I can get some of these. Oh nope, they running, they running. Oh, they're running like bastards. Yeah, for this area, I'm just like one-tapping shit now. At least the low-level stuff. Parsley. Let's make sure to eat it in my bag as well. Cook. 8, 96, 84, increases max health for 60 seconds. 20, 72. Your mom's pie is useless. Damned good fish. Let's craft like maybe 4 of these. 2 stat points, 1 skill point. Flame resin. Bam. Oh, let me in. Now, what the fuck is this? That's creepy looking. Small crypt. Some more copper. Yeah, it seems like iron's more useful than copper, but I might as well take it in case I do need it. The only use I can think of for it is like the copper arrows. I don't know if I was supposed to go in this crypt or the other crypt, but... Some iron ore. Coins. So I'm just fucking taking people's offerings to their dead ones. Oops, did not mean to take this crappy ass shirt. Ooh, sage, give me that. Lock seems to be broken. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit, dude, that guy did so much damage to me. What the fuck? For one-tapping these guys, they do so much damage. Pickaxe. I assume this guy was a grave robber. It's not like rocks I can dig through. These really look like rocks I could dig through. And they even had like a pickaxe right there. I don't know why you can't. Interesting. See if there's anything this way. Potions. Seems like a dead end. I guess we have to go the other way. This way it is. These guys do not react. Some good shit. Oh, what the fuck? I guess down we go. Secret passageway. Plate on the ground. Wine goblet. Glass bottle. One plate and chalice. Guy stuck in a fucking cave in. Ooh. Extra stuff. Is the wine goblet worth anything? It's worth 45, so I'll pick up the other one. Where'd it go? With enough to like hold. I mean, it's 0.3 weight. It's not that heavy. What the fuck? Hello? Mom?
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
Who are you?
Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
Are you really a spirit, a fiend, and all that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
Do they really call you a nasty little thieving pest?
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
I mean, this junk.
You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important.
True.
And that glove? I've had it for ages.
Used to, I mean, I work in a negative 10-degree cooler at work sometimes, so I definitely want both my fucking gloves. What do you steal gloves?
And I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries. It's second nature by now.
Yes, she has. How old are you?
Oh, you shouldn't ask the lady such things. But you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
It's quite a wide variety. You really enjoy tormenting people.
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
But how about seeing something bigger?
What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. You talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
Strange place to keep treasures.
Strange?
Treasures.
I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
Wait, why are you dying?
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
You exist because people believe in you.
Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say?
How do you do that?
Because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun.
What is it?
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me?
You're bluffing, right? Sure.
Great! Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Is there anything stolen on me?
Well, have you got a little...
You. What I got? Give you a throwing knife.
Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work, I can't take it. You've been just a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
She just do not care.
Done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Thanks, I'll steal a spoon in your memory.
You must. Safe travels.
Did you actually do anything for me? I guess you gave me some sneak.
I'd watch a
Can I steal from you? Or if I go like over here. Nope, maybe she's just an all-seeing spirit. Well, I mean, I guess have fun you. Oh. So that's all that is in here. Is it spooky nighttime? Oh, this big, I'm going to the, oh wait, hold on. Now I'm going in here. Oh my god. Fucking click. No way. Just let me in. Oh my god, do I have any kind of spell? Bastards. There's another one. Oh my god. You bitch. Here we go. Jesus. It's just someone chilling down here. Damn, this guy looks cool. What the fuck? I can't. What is on your face? Adventures of the Swan Knight. Swan Knight stirs, consciousness returning as he surveys the grim scene. His lower steed lies lifeless nearby. His golden mane, matted with blood, eyes wide and empty. Rising to his feet, the knight declares, "My steed is fallen, my shield shattered, my armor torn. So long as my sword can be raised, I shall not falter." Blood-curdling, inhuman war cry pierces the forest. The Picts, thanks to Swan Knight, they found me. Yada yada yada. First pick lunges, be aimed at the knight's heart. Deflects the blow with its blade, then strikes true, killing his foe instantly. Second he impales through chest and lung, the blade emerges crimson from the savage's back. The third hides behind a wooden shield, but a mighty swing shatters it and splits the warrior's skull, bringing the skirmish in a shower of splinters and blood. Oh, I guess that's the knight armor.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I'm sorry?
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
Who are
My
you?
name's Huardok. and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Okay then. You know anything about what's happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
With the undead, there've been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
Who's your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where's your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Okay, then. Need to enter.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Sure.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
Kind of giving me reminders of Dragon Age of Edelgard with the necromancy plays. But they are all enemies to me. How long times number 26? fish. Unlock. Go. What about my blocking too? Rubbing stone. Milk crab. I wonder if that merchant's still over there, like the one I saw like the very beginning of the game when I finally got off the island. Like the something cinnamon sage or sage cinnamon? Cinnamon sage, I think that's his name. Alexa. Something up here. Ooh. Nice. Keep tag. Just a fucking pile of fucking bones. That looks 40. Practical guide to profitable armor. An essence channeler. This is still just the same thing that the blacksmith gives me for just crafting the armor. I mean, at least I know how to make this stuff now. I guess I could make it and like transmog it if I really wanted to. Fucking James 100% the magic. Blah blah blah. I'm not doing magic. I'm wondering if I did another run eventually. I think I'd probably want to use magic. What the fuck? Can I like... Nope, I thought maybe I could destroy it. Fuck, there's a bunch of these. Gain sensor. Plus 5 max mana permanently. Interesting. The lightning. Let me take a look at that. Each attack has 20% chance caught on lightning, dealing 120% damage to all enemies within a 5-meter radius. Ooh. That's kind of cool. That's very cool. Has 12 strength, 31 stamina per hit, but it's 59 to 64 damage. That's pretty cool. It's like Thor's hammer. It kind of came in a back way. This guy's chamber. Ooh, is that iron? Give me a second, buddy. Alright, some iron mining to do. So let me just go back through here before I talk to you. miss out on the XP of killing these guys. Man, what the fuck? Rusty spear. I thought maybe taking it would like beat him or something, but nope. More sage. Oh fuck. Nice. Cracked stone sword. Jesus, how much does this shit weigh? 167 stamina cost? Brother. Jesus, that's quite a weapon. I guess that'd be good with like the weight perk. Like each point of weight. Oh. Oh. Like each point of weight. First key to the crypt. One purse, one mallet, fail charm, fragment. Tombstones. What was I saying though? Yeah, that one two-handed pick that like every point of weight on your weapon increases its damage by like 2% or whatever. Cause I guess that one would, with the 100 weight, that'd make it presumably what 200% more damage, which is pretty good. Longsword. Horseshoe. Acorn, what the fuck? This is like an... What's that acorn like glowing? Why is this glowing? Oh, whatever. Oh, Wolfsbane. Ow. Bastard. Look, I was hiding. Enforced chest. Materia Medica. Like more potion recipes, burnt skin. Fireball. Use crit chance by 20% for 60 seconds. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, this one gives poison. You just had to do a poison rub. I guess I'll talk to this guy now. Brain, heart, monster blood, mana elixir. I'm just gonna take your stuff, don't mind me. Ow, what the? Why am I like randomly getting blood on my face for?
Careful there! Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Answer 9, did you stop doing whatever it is you're doing here?
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
Kill people and raise their corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well,
As they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
Killed a few bandits, but I didn't enjoy taking their lives.
Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
Don't think you should desecrate
I'm
corpses.
not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs.
So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
Fuck, I don't have any, like... Give it a shot?
And you don't understand what you're talking about. Me, lacking... I have observed, I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death.
What do you think I'm missing? When I ask Harduk.
The servant? He's just a necromantic construct. We're not known for their conversational skills. He might be good at his purpose, but he's hardly ever been talkative around me.
Might be worth a try.
Oh, perhaps he's forbidden from speaking with his masters. No one likes an opinionated servant, after all. Fine, go talk with him if you must, but don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
So either he talks to me, or you're gonna end up dying, so... I hope to God he talks to me.
Any revelation?
Because I'm not against necromancy, per se. But if we can't figure out a good way for you to do this shit, you might be dying. So let's hope this guy has some stuff to say.
Oh, you're back.
You forbidden you to speak your mind to your masters.
No. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Your master's an interesting person.
I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
What do you serve them?
I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
You saying it's not your first master?
No! I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Earth wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
See, thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. Oh, I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
I feel like he's going to go through death. Look at the quest. I guess we'll see what happens. Like, he might try to go through his death himself, I think. Maybe he'll, like, ask us to raise him as an undead. What the fuck? So it's the Lost Night.
Well,
talk to him.
What earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Basically,
Are
you
you
need to die.
threatening me?
Mark told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly undescribable.
That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
There's one way to find out, right?
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. I just need a few things and...
Is he undead now? Oh. Good. That's good. Skeleton army. Ooh. Revenant armor. Damn, that's kind of cool. Wait. Look at that shit. Revenant increased melee damage by 20%? By 10%? Gee, that's a 30% increase. Increase weak spot damage. So maybe you can hit weak spots with melee? I don't know. Let's see. Use max mana, regeneration. Summon skeletons. Damn, he needs spirituality of 5. Increase mana shield by 10%. Burning Ember, Soul Savage. What if I try to talk him out of it?
Well? Are you out of your...
Wait on, let me... It's 40%. I want to know what happens. Theoretically, this should be almost guaranteed to work on this try.
Well, are you out?
Damn it. Is it? I don't know if it's like... I'm assuming it's like 40% chance to work, right?
Well, but this is my life's work. You don't understand. This island, it wants us all dead. For 600 years, everything here has been trying to kill us. No matter what we did, it seemed hopeless. So, I sought a different solution. And I've done terrible things to get here. Abandoning it now would mean it was all for nothing.
Find another way to help people.
Another way? What other way? This is all I know.
Heal?
No.
Good alchemist?
I suppose that's not a terrible idea. Some of the potions I've created might be useful to healers. I've made some serious breakthroughs in halting the advancement of necrosis. That should count for something, right? Maybe you're right. Maybe all this here is a dead end.
Please
well,
still give me
in
that
case,
armor.
just take all these. I won't need them anymore. I guess this is goodbye. Thank you for everything. I hope we don't come to regret this.
Please tell me you gave me the book. Please tell me you gave me the book. Brother, did you not give me the book? You little bastard. You bastard, you didn't give me the book. That's all I want, I just wanted the book. Are you fucking kidding me? I want the goddamn book. I mean, this is like, you know, theoretically the gooder option per se, but I want the Revenant armor. Fuck me. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And get some water. Sorry about that. So I will be right back in a moment. Alright, sorry about that. I also heated up a little bit of food. Because I am a little hungry. Oh. I guess I'm not getting that armor set. For now, at least. But there is seemingly ways to, like, get armor sets in multiple ways. So maybe I'll get it some other way. It seems like a lot of the armor sets I got here, I also got from the... Yeah. I've got this either. Cross key to the inner crypt. Wasn't back over there, was it? I don't remember getting a key from him when I killed him either, did I? I don't see a key anywhere. Alchemy station. Alright, can I make, what's his name's potion? Toothache remedy. $24. Some sage. Don't mind if I do. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I thought there was gonna be something to do with, like, maybe breaking these shrines or something with these glowing ones. But I guess not. I was saying, like, maybe the blacksmith will eventually give me the remnant armor. I mean, he did give me, like, the other armors I got here. I wonder if this guy's got anything to say.
The master just left. You know, that's never happened before.
What happened to you now?
I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I guess I'll keep doing what I've always done. Tidy up the crypts and put everybody back to sleep. Then I might try to catch a nap myself. Until the next one comes along in 100 years or so, and I'll have to start all over again.
You've served many necromancers?
A few. They don't come around too often. But when they do, it's always an entire ordeal. I've even set aside a special crypt for them. They may not have been the kindest men, but they still don't deserve to be completely forgotten. You can visit them if you like. Don't worry, they won't be wandering about. They're all quite peaceful in death. Perhaps that's all they ever needed.
Ooh. Not showing all the way back.
Never. Their kind are quite persistent, to put it mildly. Their obsession with death tends to lead to, well, you can probably imagine. And it always ends with a mess for me to clean up.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Thanks for stopping by. The folks here might not show it, but we really do appreciate a visitor now and then. It's nice to be remembered, even if just for a little while. Oh!
I guess let's go check out the inner crypt finally. I thought maybe I'd come back here on a quest later or something. Here we are. Slardog, the first of many. I can't, like, take his book? Oop. Inscribed. Nope, can't put anything on it. The Waning Ward. What does that do? Each blocked hit increases shield's block by 5% up to 100%. Effect resets after 15 seconds, not blocking any damage. Interesting. Iffian. His music alone would have made him immortal. Everything else was unnecessary. There's like a little loot in here. Goffredi. No army stays loyal to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. Like a broken staff. And a piece of cloth. Potion. Lover's tether. Septos. He wished to raise his beloved but chose to join her instead. May they both rest in peace. Oh, it's kinda sad. Nothing on this one. Daffodil. Bottle tricks the siphon bomb and breath stealing. Aphrodite's calling. Let's see. This gives you breath stealer targets within a 5-meter radius lose a portion of their max stamina for 8 seconds. Siphon bomb stores mana. Yeah, I already have that. Let's see. Aphrodite's calling explodes a random nearby corpse, doing damage applying bleed enemies in the area. Every cast continuously heals you from a random nearby corpse. Interesting. Not of much use to me, but something. I guess that's everything to be gotten here. Not a bad little place. Got some XP, did what I hope is a good deed by turning that guy into a alchemist.
Oh!
Ain't got nothing more to say. What the fuck, bro? I was not ready for that shit. I guess I go back to town. Maybe I can talk to the hunter guy over here too. Ooh, sage. I need to check out down like that village area, whatever it is. Where's this guy at? Dealt with Necromancer. Won't be raising any more dead.
Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble again, it'll be your head. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
Depends why you're asking.
I might have another job for you if you're interested. A little while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
Who was he?
It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I never ask his name. I didn't see the point. There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long. I think he mistook me for a kindred spirit.
Can you just go check it yourself?
But the problem is, ethereal cobwebs can only be gathered at night. And I'm not exactly keen on needlessly putting myself at the mercy of the weirdness.
Oh, you just want
I've
me
got
to.
obligations to the keep and my brothers in arms. I can't let them starve or freeze just because I'm a little curious, can I? When you wander through the weirdness and observe the creatures it has altered, you'll notice a strange substance covering them. That's ethereal cobweb. But no one knows where it comes from. Although some scholars suspect it's the weirdness in its tangible form. I thought it could only be harvested from the bodies of those changed by the weirdness. But if that traveler was right, then there might be an easier way. Or to build a weirdness-repelling fire, of course. Look, if you're ever out at night with no safe place to shelter, ethereal cobwebs can save your life. It's like a temporary personal menhir.
Fine, I'll let you know what I find.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
And I guess I have to go there at night now. Somewhere I've been. He wants me to go to the fucking Arc Spire. That fucking haunted ass place. Wait, call horse? I wonder if the horse is affected by, like, my weight as well. I'm glad you're sleeping, buddy. Oh, my fire's still here. Let's see what this guy has to say now that I did this little task. Actually, let me give this guy his potion as well.
How's the remedy?
Here you go, buddy.
Thank you. I'll finally be able to eat something. Here, take this as my thanks for your help.
As long as you don't wind up dead. Ooh, plus 5%, or not 5 max health permanently. Have another tag. Damn, 700. At the Forgotten Cemetery. Yes, you find out what's happening out there, he says silently. The commander was conducting experiments in the cemetery. Is not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the Dark Druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Nice. Back to the lathe, why can't she
That's
leave?
between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Spoke with Patrice, her husband is locked in the cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Let's speak with the captain. Solve the problem at the cemetery.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You deserve the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk.
I don't like your tone, my friend.
Oh my lord.
But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dolriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Then. How many points do I got? 3. Let me actually also dump some stuff. Let's dump all my craftables. Let's dump that. And let's dump some of these one-handed shields. 25% increased melee damage after dashing. Need 12 stamina for that, which I don't have. Not 12 strength. Dump that. Alright, dumped all my shit. We go. Do this armor crafting thing. I might have enough Drowner tongues now.
I like.
What do I need exactly? I almost have the sage. Jan Herber. I think the deck. That's been on his list. I think I got the cobwebs. Drowner's over. I need the Kibis and Con.
Things are quiet.
Let's see. Kibis. Wait, what? Oh my god, hold on. Something fucked up happened. Alright, let's craft this. And then...
Like it when things are quiet.
Made the armor.
You've done it again! Oh, there's real craftsmanship in this one. Keep this up, and folks will be coming to you instead of me. Oh, I've got something else for you, friend. This one will make you sweat, but hopefully you'll come out as sharp as my finest blade.
What's this last one? Ooh, it is the Revenant's shit. What do I need for it? Oh, I have enough. I can up it. Wait, how much do you need for this one? Damn, fucking bitch. Nice. Shadowblade, Lamello armor. Nice. See, how that should compare to mine? 4 less armor. This max stamina, but gives me 19% more melee damage, which is pretty big. Let's see. Then for the head armor, I need perception and dexterity. Looks cool. I can't fucking use it. Use this one.
I might retire early and let you take over the forge. Joking aside, that's some bloody fine work. Looks like you've handled everything I had for you. If you're hungry for more knowledge, you might want to seek out a blacksmith from the tribes. Say what you want about the Dalrida, but those bastards have tricks up their sleeves that even I don't know. Oh, those books are the biggest load of crap I've ever come across. And I've talked to Hrolf when he's had a few too many.
I said it would be better than the armor worn by keepers.
Yeah, well, Alar is a fanatical follower of that Shadowblade. He's read a couple of those books, and suddenly he thinks he knows my trade better than I do after 40 years in the forge. He even had the nerve to argue with me. Now, I told him, I can hammer your face just as easily as this steel. Well, that shut him up quick.
I can see you don't respect Arden Shadowblade.
Arden Shitblade, you mean? Of course I don't respect him. That fool is ruining the reputation of every armorer out there. No one knows who he is or why his nonsense even gets published. But plenty of people would love to get their hands on him. I'd gladly get rid of him myself.
Can we give it to someone just because you don't like his books?
You don't get it. Those books, they are dangerous. Think about it. Somebody reads that nonsense, makes armor, and then heads out into the world. What do you think will happen? They sure as hell won't become a Knight of the Round Table. First Grindelow they come across will punch right through that garbage armor.
True. Right, that is dangerous.
Exactly. That's why I think Arden needs to be stopped. Break his arms, so he can never hold a pen again. Well, if you could find him, knock some sense into his empty head, and cut off his hands, so he'd never write another book. I would cover you in gold.
I don't know if all that's necessary. You know, we might be...
I've got no idea. Maybe Allah knows something. He's the biggest admirer of that charlatan I've ever met. He's been trying to share the wisdom of those books, but I chased him off and haven't seen him since.
Succession.
Thank you. You'll not only make this old smith happy, but the entire guild will be grateful.
Anything in your shop I'd be interested in? Need some wood. You can get like 20 of it. Costs so much money. Yeah, these quests aren't XPing like they used to. Well, let's dump some of this armor. I don't know, is the fucking 19% more melee damage worth it? If I could use it with this, that'd be fucking awesome, but I can't fucking use it. 67. Play in the shadows. See what else we got on here. Sea of Darkness, Silk Road, Ancient Crypt, Silent Scylla, Omar No Phase, Lenses and Eye of the Sage. What's that one? Oh, that's the Druidic Ritual. Blame the Shadows. Let's see. We check this out. Actually, wait, what are my potions at? Yo, craft some more potions. Any more sage for sale? Yes, you do. Link. Let's get some of these, I think. Not bad, not bad. Find a supply nest, so we need the Oak Spire. Goodbye, horse. We're using the warp stone. Travel. I wonder if I'd be strong enough to do the, like, Blood Lake boss now. Damn. Looking executed. Let's go around this way. Ooh, no Druid Shrine. You wolf pelt. I like Druid piece. Increase spell power by 10%, increase magical crit chance by 10. Holy shit, this is so good. This is like insane, dude. What the fuck? Don't fight me.
No one sneaks up on me.
Just fucking capture. Oh, that was it? I thought I was gonna like hit him with the other side. Aged metal vest. See how much that's worth. Iron helmet. Let's see. Increase spell power by 10%. It's worth 100. With 10? That's not worth it. And it's still worth 40. 6 weight though. I'll hold on to it and I might give it a... Damn, 150 for the fucking hood? That's fucking good. Let's open this shit up. Summon Gindilo. Windilo, not Gindilo. Ooh, what's this unique looking thing? Trumpet, some beef, poultry, crab, raspberry. Alchemy station. Oh, so let me just mine this.
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
From who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
So you're Nest.
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar.
Well, Eighth wants to know about our package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Who's Nameless Bromar?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
Why did he imprison
How
you?
should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
Damn, you're free to go.
Finally. Someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him, with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see him
Well,
like that.
honour demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first.
Oh, that's
Thanks
my kill.
for freeing me. You're alright for a non-reata.
Oh, that's my kill. I got a bounty for that guy. Yeah, I thought I was gonna like do something with this cool looking lantern, but I guess not. There's some of those bastard ass red caps. Ooh, strange toll. Iron tooth. I'm assuming it's becoming night soon. It's a bear. Where the fuck you go? Let's do his package. Oh, it's just 7 commandments. It's like another shrine. Shrine of the Wolf. Class 5. Oh. Yeah. Alright, I probably have the wolf tons I need in town, but I don't particularly care either.
Remain vigilant.
For the sneak damage.
Prepare for battle. You'll fall to my sword.
Ooh, ouch.
I will be your downfall.
Brother, what the fuck? Where'd all my stamina go? What tools can create things from the weirdness? Oh. Go try to take care of Silent Scylla. Sage? That's a red priest. What's he doing out here? Damn. Oop, what? Dearest. This can express how much I look forward to the day for our reunion. It's dark before our eyes. Guess out my family name without regret. I think that matters. You know, I share futures, yours, Noel. Damn. Just fucking executed that wolf. Well, let's take out the stronghold. That's a lot of people. Ouch. Man, that's a lot of fucking people. You bastard, you also fucking did a little skip. What the fuck? I'm stuck. Oh my, are you fucking kidding me, bruh? I got stuck on the fucking fence. You know, maybe that would have been a good time to use some of the explosives. Like, grenade things I have. What the brother? What the fuck? God damn, bro. It's fucking archers, man. Just fucking needling me down. Little bastards. Region. Okay, wait. Let's go big mode. Oh my god. Nice. Who's this fucker shooting me? Jesus Christ, dude. Kindly fuck the hell off. Jesus. What a fucking pain, bro. Let's fucking quick save before I fucking die to some other bullshit. Such a difficult fucking fight. It's like most of my fucking potions. Where's my mediums? There we are. I wonder if the cellar will be like beefed up too from the night. See if we can craft some potions. And some food, unless you can't use this one. Understrike. Oh, was that a fucking... His Perino is just as long. Is that a spell? What is Zep's enemy in close range? If you cast, gather electricity around a selected area in which after 3-second delay strikes thunder, dealing electric damage. Interesting. Bird. those leather pants. Let's grab these boxes. 10 coin. Some beef. Adamant. Marcus. Remax stamina permanently. Fuck is that? Why does that happen? Tempest Alliance. Increase mana shield by 1%. What? 1%? That's like bullshit. Oh, that's a fast attack. Good artifact item. Fangs assassin outfit. I am overweight. So let's drop definitely these. Let me see. Increase sneak damage. Yeah. I don't particularly care about all this. Apply sneak damage by 1.5. Yeah. Parry dagger. Like, say, will instantly kill. Ooh, could I use this on a boss? That'd be kind of crazy. Really folded the letter. That's that thing. Let's use package. Summon Grindilo. Some good unidentified items. Rockfish. Some milk. There's no keeper amulet on this guy. It's interesting. Howling Crest. Pushing costs 30 mana and creates a strong gust of wind, dealing damage to enemies in front. Successful blocks right before a push increase damage dealt. It's interesting. Death Whisper. Fucking slow again. Drop the bow. Big box. Switching Blaze. Shoots a large burning projectile, which explodes upon impact. Heavy cast shoots a large homing burning projectile, which explodes upon impact. E12 spirituality. Does a lot of damage though. Step. Use dash speed by 30%. Ooh. Into Crone's Grasp. Colony Madness. Part 4. Style Crab. Increase stamina generation by 12. Interesting. Is there any other armor I could drop? But I might as well go over there, right? Oh, it's still nighttime. Just take the waypoint. What the fuck is that? Fucking... Oh, my wood. What the fuck? What, cobweb 13, 14? I need some more of these fucking wolves. So actually, I'll use this chance to consume a mana potion. Alright, boys. Let's get to hunting. Ooh, Jesus, that's a lot. Ooh, wait. That did not work out how I wanted it to. Okay, wait. That did not work either. Fuck, if I had the, like, cleave thing. Wait, I lost all of it. Oh wait, no. Yes. Oh wait, no, only some of it stayed. Fuck me. Is this still good? No, it all disappeared. Fuck my life. Killed so many of those fuckers too. Did I not do it? Does this not fucking count? I was like right here. There were so many fucking spirits, bruh. How do I get up there? Can I like climb up this way? Right now, just right there, I think. Ooh, bunch of sage. Always take some sage. Once I get a message. I thought cobweb would take 35. Ooh, and some traveler gear. I was like, I need to check something. Oop, fuck me. See darkness. Let me go turn this shit into this guy. It's raining. Some wolfsbane. Nice. I got your cobweb.
Oh, it's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again, I have to organize a small party to stock up. And what about the traveler I mentioned? Was he
dead?
Yeah, just as I thought. Well, may he finally rest in peace. Thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some information that's worth more than anything else I could give.
Right,
a few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined Brock. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I dealt with that, the weird ear had vanished. It's yours, if you can catch it.
Why would I want it?
Weird ears are rare and valuable, not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly tough and has natural magical properties. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives, and you can even craft arrowheads from their bones. Nothing goes to waste. Well, except the meat. I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you?
You don't want it for yourself?
But the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. I'd rather not risk another nocturnal hunt when I'm not at full strength. Weird ears are skittish creatures. By the time I'm back on my feet, they'd probably be long gone.
Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome. And good hunting.
Hunt for weird deer. Like the Shadows, Silk Road, Sansilla. What's over there? I know I've come across some stag shrines that I need to do. I don't remember where they were. Shrine. Yeah, there it is. It's over next to it. All Mother Shrine. 1%. That's to clear the house. I still need to like look at the north here. Go down to the village. For now, I'll head back to town. Second. Oh. My friend sent me a game gift of Carry On. Like, I watched Markiplier play this game like forever ago. What's the entrance? I guess the horse just stays here. Hey, got your package.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Interesting. What happened to Nest?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks.
You go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
What the hell? What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
What happened then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second.
Boom.
Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
Okay.
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Okay then.
Well...
What's that noise?
Please, state your...
Any
Again?
bandits? Bandit leaders.
I see that Silent Cilia has finally been shut up for good. She earned that moniker because she liked to silence travelers by slitting their throats. Well, I hope she met the same fate. I wonder what it sounds like when a blade pierces the trachea. Anyway, the reward is yours.
That's a wealth of 10,000.
Go. Go,
Nice. Jesus Christ, what is that fucking noise? Let's see. So we got Icy Darkness, Hunt for Weird Deer. Shadow of the Horns, Last Voyage, Lenses, No Face, 1%. What's the... Oh, it's over there. I guess I could do that and do the deer thing. First, yeah, I need to dump my stuff. So let's also place bonfire, fuel, store power. I can identify this stuff. 1,000 stabs. Butterfly, amber stone, or amber stride, not stone. Okay. Boom. Alright, thanks. Thanks for that bullshit ass mana potion. Okay, let's up. Wait, when did they up my perception? What? Hello? When did they up perception? What the fuck? It's up strength by 3. Should I do? God, I just don't know if I want to dump shit into practicality. Because it'd be good for, like, it definitely comes up in chats decently often. Seems like the most often I've seen is spirituality, practicality, and perception. Let's do it like this. We'll put 2 into it. Or like 1 for now. Let's see. Two into that. One into this. What? I might have to wait now. Let me put on this. Next, apply bleeding. Oh wait, it's because I picked up more stuff. Which I'm assuming I can't use that spear, especially since it's one-handed anyway. Does a little bit more than mine. This gives me plus 28% physical damage, so I feel like it just is better. Shield away, put those away. Although I actually need to take 1 bow with me. Guess I'll take this one since it's the only one I can really use. Let's see. Put away the assassin stuff. Ooh, increase 10% when not in combat. That's pretty good. I'm gonna put it away. Let me put all of this away. And let me go to crafting. Take Where's my wood? I need 50. So actually, now that I have 50 wood, let me go to the town. Down here, and I will sage. Always take that. I will repair the pier or whatever. Oh wait, I could probably wear my helmet for this set now. Also, could have just waypointed down here. But whatever. Let's repair the pier. Boom.
Ah, it's you. Do you need something?
Did your job for you. So house for sale in the village.
Ah, yes, that old house. That place has been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
Fix the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money for my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Damn, only 100 coin. Cheap bastard. Oh, you have a shop? Oh, what the fuck? I actually do like a lot of decorating in this game. What the fuck? 3,000 for a wall cloth? Are you fucking out of your mind? I've been playing this game for like, how long? Like fucking, what, 15, 16 hours? Maybe more? And I only have 10k. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? Everything else is like a little more reasonable, like 200. Still kind of expensive. Why is this goddamn bear skin so expensive? I don't even have a house.
Ah.
Do you need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory, but now it's more of a sorry welcome.
Fixing up the town.
Then there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
So you have to chop more fucking wood? I guess I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit! I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again. See you around.
Talking about this thing. How are you? Bring the village. Wait, are you talking about this thing? I have to pay this? What do I need for it? Oh, fuck my life. 50 wood. What does this need? 50. Oh my god, you bastards. Well, I can only get like 18 wood at a time from the fucking wood chopping block up here. On fucking pebbles. I guess not much else to do back in the day. But have fun where you can have it, I guess. Let me chop all this wood. I guess I'll go do the Silk Road quest after. Here we are. Let me check. Let me take armor. I think I could wear this now. It'd be 4 more armor. Maybe 5 more max stamina and decrease stamina cost by 10%. But I could wear this. 3% melee damage. It's not a lot though. Should I just keep... I mean, I don't have the thing that gives me damage based on armor yet, so maybe it's just better to keep the crit chance for now. Also going to +1 my weapon, I think. Yes. Upgrade. Armor weight reduction. How much does this cost? Oh, it takes meteorite. That is an expensive cost. It only lowers this by 0.5. .2 by 0.2 by 0.3. 0.3. Doesn't even show a change on this one. Fuck, why do you acquire meteorite? You expensive armor. Maybe that'll be worth it down the road. When I like finally decide on which armor I want to keep. I increase its armor value too. But again, it requires meteorite. Let's get a relic slot. I'm going to test if... How do I put a relic in it? Don't know how to like put a relic in. But there we go. So if I put this in... Okay, yeah, I can't just take it out, okay. Inflict burn, inflict poison, I mean... I'll just go with the 10% damage. Fuck, do I want to put another one on for more damage? Screwed. Big dammy. Right, nope. Yes, another 8% physical damage. It's like roughly 18% more damage now. You know what? Another upgrade. But that's enough. I've now spent like 15 or 1600 fucking gold on this thing. Let's see if there's anything I can dump in the stash before I head out. Need to keep the bow. I can dump this in there. Yeah, 70's good enough. I'll go do the Silk Road quest now. Yeah, there keeps like being a wraith sound over here. I don't know why. Let's see. Right there. Just gonna heal there. I slated an ogre over here before. Okay, let's get the bow. Put on one. Work. Rock prison. The fuck? Just opened a secret prison? Oh, 17. See a person I can talk to. Some shields. I can take the rope. Oh, longsword. Blueberry. Bunch of fucking bloodstains. Hello? Rumpolt Fenini.
Yes?
This dude's undead, ain't he?
Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
I also find anything makes it taste pretty good. What are you doing here?
Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpolt Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
Still don't understand.
I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side.
food, so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour
Pain
herring
from
and
eating?
cheese.
Sour herring and cheese. What?
Sour herring with cheese.
With cheese. Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound. It's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
Special one?
If I recall correctly,
God, I have to go
a good fishing spot was here. I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
So I have to go fucking fishing? Why have you been trapped here?
Oh dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me.
Right. How did the captain want to get
Does
in
he
here?
now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here.
Captain
Sorry.
Brendan. Captain Brendan is the current captain.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Maybe I should clean up a bit. Or not. It is the dirty element that gives pleasure to the act of cooking.
Right. You care if I lockpick into these? Guess not. There's just a fucking, like, torture chamber down here. Three health potions. Take them. Never know when you're gonna need one. There's a fucking ambulance outside my house. Yeah, driving by. It's going somewhere in a hurry. There's nothing cool to loot. This is a cooking station. Some cheeses. There's a fucking face on the wall. Did this guy die eating your fucking food? It does not bode well. See if I can cook it. No, I have to. Fuck, I really actually have to go get this special fucking fish. Damn it. It's like not even any like crazy loot down here. It's just this fucking cooking guy. Why would we open this place? I guess let's see if maybe I can get the weird deer next to me. 120 days on herring and cheese. Probably would have found a weird deer. See a lot of wolves. See a bear. Take care of these wolves. Jeez, there's a shit ton of them. They're kind of bad. I'm just fucking like one-tapping these guys. That's all of them. Do I have to come back at like nighttime to find it? It'd be like a nighttime encounter kind of thing. I'm definitely not seeing it. Maybe it wants me to like do the shrine thing. Oh, I do wanna, let me try the shrine again. Dude, they just run away. How am I supposed to keep up with this shit? Like, hello? How are you, as a melee, how am I supposed to do that if I can't one-tap this shit? Alright, reload. I guess, you know, I'll just wait. As for this, wait, I think that's one. Let's get these raspberries. 2, let's get this iron, and then 3, I'll try waiting till nighttime, and then I will see if I can find this deer. Wait, did that meteorite come back? It did. Let's go. Grab this one. Very nice. I don't know like where else to get meteorite, but at least there's some here. Fuck. I need to drop down like this, but so I'll take out the 2 bandits here.
Who goes there? Your money or your life?
Just take the pants. It's like the most value item in terms of weight to gold. Some potato. Cabbage. sage. Big. Now let me go back over here. And then me try resting. And I leveled up again. Me vest until like then. Be out here now. Big bastard. Nice. Then I will rest until 6 a.m. Nice. Now there's that quest done. Go back, turn in the Silk Road. Go do the fishing thing. So let's go do Icy Darkness. Fuck, I did just realize I put all that money into this axe just now. When I might be switching over to that fucking Thunderhammer. Oh wait. I can talk to you?
Heavens above! What have you done? You shouldn't be here. Definitely should not. There's no escape from this place. Just look at me. I'm stuck here for good.
Who are you?
Get up and leave!
Why can't you leave?
What a joke! Oh, no, no. It's not that simple. And if you value your life, you'll stay here too. My curse is contagious.
Is it the
Just look at this boulder. This one here. It tried to kill me. And it wasn't an accident, oh no. And you, I guess, were just curious what you could find under this famous road? Dear me. You found a whole load of bad luck. And a curse to boot. But, well, if we're to die together, I guess I should introduce myself. I'm Barak, a knight. Or perhaps a would-be knight. I don't know anymore.
So we can't come out from under the bridge because something bad will happen.
You just try leaving, and you'll see. This stone block broke off the king's road when I was sleeping. If it had fallen a few inches closer, I'd have ended up a bloody stain.
I think it was a
There is
coincidence.
no such thing as a coincidence. The gods aren't lazy. And the one who cursed me gets along with the gods pretty well.
Where'd it come from?
I didn't bring it upon myself. It was that damn priest clad in red. With just one look, he brought misfortune upon me. And then I brought it to Lemray.
How does this curse manifest?
Well, it's obvious, don't you see? This stone block almost killed me. Lemray died before that. I was also attacked by bandits on the road and almost spotted by a band at Del Rita. Before that, somebody stole all of my money. And my helmet, of all things.
You survived, maybe you're lucky.
Nonsense. You'll see. Soon something will bite me and I'll die. Or another boulder will fall and crush me to death.
Who's Lemray?
Oh, my dearest Lemray. We had a wonderful time together. I've never had a better steed.
Is that the horse I stole?
She carried the weight of the world. Me, that is. Then one day she just died. A rather rude goodbye, considering how long we'd known each other.
Can I help you anyway?
I would like to leave this place, that's true. I'd like to find someone to reverse the curse, but I can't go myself. Do you really want to help me? I'm not going anywhere. But I look forward to your return.
Okay then. Yeah, his horse is fucking dead. I didn't realize this guy was over here. Fuck, I missed. Nice. Oh, you fucking deer. You're running away. Nice. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah. I just wait till night? Guess. When I slept, I don't know what this is gonna do. What the fuck? I do not like this at all. Something spooky is gonna happen. God, that's so fucking loud.
I'm hungry.
Abertacker. Hey, I have this guy's fucking spell. I'm coming to feed you, man. Just don't fucking scream in my ear anymore.
My toys will lay you behind.
Shut up. You are so fucking loud, asshole. Is that him?
Help me.
No, he's a fucking... He's one of the forearm people. No, he's gonna fucking grab me or some shit.
Just for a brief moment.
He is. He's gonna fucking grab me.
It won't hurt.
Who are you?
My name. In your language, it'll be Abhartak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
What did you call?
So you've come here to save that man? Fool! You cannot help him now! His humanity has been devoured! He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
What? Do you want to bite me?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile. I can handle that.
Well, you like poison coal or something. No.
No vai feito possa strike.
Damn. Easy fucking stunner. Give me. I think a target has a 25% chance to build up frenzy on them. Store 100 health, 100 mana, store a small portion of King's Soul. Okay then. That's what you get for fucking screaming in my ears, asshole. Get me out of here. Alright then, same creature. Let's see. Age of Excuse. See Darkness, Pang the Village, Drinking Buddies. So maybe I'll go turn in the Silk Road one. Don't fucking walk away from me. Job's done. Not sure what he was looking for.
Rumpled? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Like a dead for some unknown reason, seemed like a cook.
Wait, Rumpled? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Yep, that'd be him. Why are you laughing? You think I'm lying? She does think I'm lying.
Believe it. All that effort, all that money, and it's Rumpled. Oh my God, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpelt. All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
No. So what's next for you now?
If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. And I'm afraid, if I stay here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
Why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
Damn. You don't like being on the road?
I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't.
I guess to be fair, back like at this time, you would be on the road for like potentially weeks at a time. You got a chunk of XP. I'm almost level 18. Alright, let's put bow away. All this away. Some of these mana potions away. Good to take. Let me look at what two weapons I got stashed away. Let's see. I got Giant Sword, 55 to 60. Got Doombringer. Attacking staggered enemies deals double damage, but I need 3 perception. Got the Lightning, which has pretty high stamina cost, but 20% chance caught on lightning dealing 120% damage. So basically an extra 20% chance of like basically doing extra AoE attack, which would be pretty good. We have Hammer of Stupefaction, hitting a target has 20% chance to stun it. Damn, actually these are both pretty good. Because the stun is also pretty good. Can't use that one. Let's see. I don't know if the lightning could definitely be good, especially at night when I have like 50 gazillion of those fucking spirits around me. And it also, like, you know, just give me a chance to proc another hit, basically. Well, this one might be worth it for just stunning someone, and I could, I believe, get... Because I believe that's when they, like, go down and take a knee and are stunned, right? So I could get that perk that, like, I think I have a perk that, like, increases the damage I deal to stunned enemies. on a second. I need to call it here, actually. I will be on probably tomorrow. Sorry about this, but I have to go.